Sorry, I was just munching on some chocolate. Hello. How's it going? Ooh. Keep that chatting going. I've got a thing here that says chat rate. The chat rate of the stream at the most recently available time. It's cool. That's a what is that? That's a razor sharp saw edge thing. I don't know what it is. Molly Mo, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Been watching your videos recently while getting into Linux. Nice! That's exactly what I want to happen. That's awesome. You've made my evening. Good. I hope they're helping. They're going to be messing about tonight. So yeah. I'll get to it in a minute. Moji Baked. Bros evolved from YouTuber into streamer. His final evolution will be a VTuber. It's funny you should mention that, Moji Baked. I have looked into it. Morning Mall. Yep, they have been. Oh, awesome. Thank you. That's good to know. You really gave heart attack on Windows videos. I know, right? Do you know, it's kind of like a sneak attack, you know. We want more and more people to join us, join the Linux clan. Let's just help them on their journey, right? Excuse me. Right, a little bit to do today. Going to mess about with a bit of AI. I know, sorry, if you hate AI, then this might not be the stream for you. Oh, 100% Genpai. It can't be anything else, can it? If I could do it myself right now, I would do it in a heartbeat. I'm watching a couple of videos with Blender and I don't think I have those skills. I think I could probably do it, but it'd probably take me 6 months. And I don't have time for it. Got a job, you see. Right, let's get something on the screen that's not that, shall we? I'm going to load up the game. We can have that in the background. Right, so let's if I go back to OBS for a second, if I press that button. Okay, so that's not working, is it? Maybe I need to do that. Huh. Open selector. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's get this loaded up. Well, how is everyone's evening doing? Did you have a nice weekend? It went really, really quickly for me. I can't see the chat now. Better load up the chat, haven't I? Otherwise you think I'm ignoring you all. There we go, we're back. I've not missed anything, that's good. So I managed to get my PCIe extension cable so I could put another GPU in my main PC. But the problem is I don't have a cable to power it. Sharktooth has had lots of cookies, nice.
I dream of it.
I need to raise my monitor up actually. I've just broken. Did you hear that? That was a light crashing down. It's not ideal. Genpai, yep, Valentine's Day was distro hopping day for me. Nice. What did I do yesterday? I streamed, didn't I? I've had my twin girls this weekend and it's been eventful to say the least. Looking forward to the wife and my son coming back tomorrow though. Haha, nice. Right, so if I press that button now, Oh, hang on, I can't see what's going on when I press the buttons because I can't see OBS. Oops. Let's go and sort that out. Right, okay, so that does that. Okay, so we'll just stay here. We'll just stay here. I can see the chat over here. I can pop that out like that. And then I can minimize that and pop that up. Pop that up there. We can do that. And just move it over like that so I can see the chat. Nice. Oh, hang on. If I do that, you can't see the chat, but I can. Winning. Yeah, it's for a GPU. And that's the part of the problem. I can power it outside the because I have got another power supply that I can use, but it's risky. It's risky to power the GPU without having the motherboard on. It can send power into the motherboard when you don't really want it to do that, do you? Let's grab the music bit. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. So you should still be able to hear it okay. What GPU is it? So the second GPU is a 6600 XT. I think I just need another another power supply. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Right. So I do need actually that. What's on your mind today? So let's go to that one and do that. And if we open up that, we can go to there. So what I'm trying to do, and I'm going to miss chat, aren't I? Because the chat's going to be behind what I'm seeing. Sorry, chat's going to be behind what you're yeah. You're going to be behind what you're seeing. So what I want to do is I'm just going to do it in Notepad for now. I want to clean up my system, which is Fedora. Please give me, talk nicely to the overlords, right? The AI overlords. A high level summary of the process. Do not provide a solution just yet. Put that in there. See what it says. Lots of words. So basically you've got to remove unused software, then managing any old kernels, clearing cached package data, cleaning Flatpak applications and runtimes, reviewing user level clutter, managing logs and temporary files, reviewing boot and EFI entries, reviewing development and experimentation environments, tools like DistroBox. Cleanup is not just freeing space, it's about restoring clarity so you know exactly what's installed. Hey Strawberry Kitten, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yes. 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 But we want it to be one. This is a really good tip actually. One step at a time, and provide detail on the level of risk. How's your weekend going? So risk level is really low. Right, okay, so it's just waffling on now. Okay, let's start provide commands with detail. One step at a time. So, what are you all doing? Are you gaming? What's going on? I couldn't send you a message, mate. It wouldn't let me send you a message. It said that you've got it blocked. Well, come on in. I haven't done all the fireworks, have I? It's terrible. Sure, I can't be asked to do this now on stream. I'm feeling it. It seemed like a good idea. Yeah, you've got it blocked, so I can't actually message you. So that was some emoji bait. This one's for you, Zero. Oops, what happened? I lost you. Oh, there you go, you're back again. Nice. Yeah, I just want a game. I might have to change the thumbnail, mightn't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do that now. Oh. We'll just do that, can't we? Save, file, export, quick export. We'll go to there, go to that, do that, go save, go to where should we go? We'll go to this one. I don't think I can edit it, can I? Can I edit it while I'm live? I think I can, can't I? Edit. Is that right? Are we done? Come on. Close that down. We'll go back to there. Let's drink. I heard the noise. We need dead bodies again, don't we? Yeah, because to stop spammers, I block. I will unblock for a second so you can. All right, no worries. Hayden, hey, how you doing? Life is RPG, I know, right? Let me just go onto Discord. Go or general chat. Oh, we got a report from Cyber Samurai as well. Oh wow, that's a lot. I am gonna read it. So I need to go to there. I need to go to how do I add somebody on here? Add friends. Add by username. So that'd be XEROLINUX. It didn't work. Double check the username is correct. Hang on, no, that's right. I know what it is now because you gave me a different name, didn't you? Hang on. Where did you send that? That would have been in... Right, I need to do something. Right, bear with. Let's go back to here. Bring up that. Then we're going to change that. Open selector to June. So you should be able to see a wonky June screen, in theory. Yeah. Right, so then I can go to Discord. Please hold, callers. Where did I put it? It would be in... that one. Google Sheets. Open that up. Got it. I got it. Don't worry, you don't have to tell me yet. I know what it is. Got it now. Discord. Go to there. Add a friend. Click on that. So it says you're still not accepting friend requests, dude. Right, let's go and get a body. Actually, what we'll do is we'll go down here. Actually, see how much how much water we actually got. Oh, we're not doing too bad. But I'm about to use it all. We just need to stack up on dead bodies. It sounds terrible, doesn't it? Right, so I do need to turn on tuning, I think. Oh, we have got a body. We have got a body over here. Was it corpse? There we go. What have you been up to today, Hayden? You had a good one? I want to get this this suit done today. Done. Send again. Bear with. Send. There we go. Hey, there he is. Let me invite you. You do need to have your YouTube account linked so it puts you in the right channels. Let me know if you have any problems. Right, so it's aluminium again. Dude, you got a debloat video. Dude, you got a debloat video. Not a lot really, just watch Infinity War and just some of my beloved Scarlet Witch get snapped. Oh no. Oh. Alex over on the comments has said, I've been using KDE for at least a year now, and I just learned from this video you can start typing on the desktop and it searches automatically for apps. It is so cool. I do like that. Right. Well, how much aluminium? We can make 82, but is that because of the water? It is going to be with the water, right? We're so short on water. Right, we are going to be body harvesting. Let's do that. Wonder how many bodies we can fit in here. What do you reckon? Guess now. How many bodies can we fit? Oh shit! I just lost all of you guys. Oh, we got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. We go up here. There should be plenty of bodies to go and kill. I don't know, 10? Actually, what have we got anything in here? Oh no, we should be right. 10 it is then. Let's try it for 10. Right, I am going to sort out this latency setting. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to here, we're going to change that to power profile of power save, and then we're just going to load up tuning, set it to latency. There we go, and we're going to minimise that and go back to the game. Boom. Right, okay, that should level out now. Well, I'm in a big built up area though, so it might be to do with that. Join, thanks. No worries. Cheers, dude. We're talking about large bodies of resources. No, actual real bodies with blood in them. I don't know anything about this game. That why 10? Well, I think it might be a good guess. Let's go through. I'm having FPS issues right now.
Identify yourself. Someone's firing. Reinforcements.
Quick, steal the body. Quick, let's go and put it in the thing. Quick. Oh, that didn't work. Right, let's go and do this. You're fairly new to Linux, aren't I? Am a bit, yeah, about 8 months. I mean, they're adult-sized bodies full of resources, I guess. Yeah, blood is a resource. It's one of the most important resources in this game. Oh, actually, we might be able to fill this up with bodies. I think 10 might be a little bit conservative, to be honest. Huh. You are doing great for a newcomer. Thanks, dude. Oh, I've got IT experience, but it's like 30 years on Windows.
I found you.
Thank you. Thanks for coming to me. Appreciate you. Wait, what? Where's the body? Oh, there it is. You can only carry one body at a time, so which kind of makes sense, doesn't it? I reckon we'll get at least 20 in there. Does it have multiplayer as well? Yes, it does. Yes, it is actually very multiplayer. I'm on a private server, so less. I don't want to take the truck in there because they'll all respawn and I'll be in trouble. Okay.
Shield on. Stray cat.
Where he ran away? Why did you run away? Oh, I can't get away. You want to play it that way, do you? We can do that. Oh, I don't want to kneel before you. I want to get back to my truck. Then we'll do that and pop you in there. Whee! Oh, I thought I had a gun in my hand then. June, yeah, June Awakening. It's a very good game. I'm loving it. Right, let's get you. Right. Oh, mistakes were made. Let's go. Right, okay. Pop you in there. I mean, that would have been good if I got that shot, but... Give me your body. That sounded weird. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Quick maths. Let's catapult out that way. We're going to get 10 and then we're going to go back. I don't think I've got room to store 10. I didn't think about that, did I? Well, that would have been a good shot as well, wouldn't it? Oh, that's gone. Oh my god. Just curious, do you want to discuss making a video about Zero Linux on Discord? You can have that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit skeptical to be honest, mate. As I said in the last time, it's a bit unusual to have an ISO behind a paywall, you know. When there's so many other ISOs out there, or so many other Linux distributions out there that are free to try and all that sort of stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about it being behind a firewall, a paywall, behind a paywall, you know. Oops, that would have hurt if I'd fallen down. Let's right, we'll get rid of this. I understand why you're doing it. Don't get me wrong, mate, but still doesn't quite feel right, you know. Right, we'll grab that. We'll grab those bullets. We don't need the light bullets. Go and get the shiny. Yeah, no worries. Just do that. Yeah, pop me a message, man. Oh, what gun is that? Oh, I've seen that one. That's an early gun. Ramses, hello. Welcome in from Ubuntu. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? What are you up to? I'm going to have a piece of chocolate. There is, yeah, I know that's not useful, is it? For newbies, that's not useful at all. I mean, if it's not a noob distro, then that makes sense. Like, if you're not aiming at new Linux users, then it totally makes sense to have an option where people can do it themselves. But I'm really keen to sort of help people on their Linux journey, and I don't really want to show them how to get it free. You have to run a script and do all this stuff because it's just not helpful. Sticking an ISO on Ventoy and trying it out, or running running it in a VM, that makes sense. But yeah, it just doesn't feel right, dude. But I'm happy to discuss it for sure. Did I pick up a body? I think I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. Wait, what? Okay. Right, we're going to get one more. Because I think it's quite a long way to the next lot of bodies. You say it's fine, but it's not fine for noobs, is it? When they're looking to how to install a distro, and it's all about ISOs, and go to distro watch and download the ISO and stick it on a USB and dual boot and all that malarkey. It's not what they're used to. If you know what you're doing, it makes sense. This is probably a mistake coming down here, because I think there's about 3 or 4 of them down over there. Let's jump up and shoot one of them in the head, shall we?
Where's my reinforcement?
Oh, they're all coming now. I'm running into an area where there's more of them. Oh, we'll go up this way. And see if we can get them from here. I think it's that one, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. If I'm up here, they're going to start shooting me, you see. So. Right, let's go and steal those bodies, quick. Haha. Wait, what? I haven't got room. So we do that, pop you in there, pop you in there, pop you in there, and then we can go back and get that body. So 2 here, yep, we'll take you. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Then we'll pop you in here. Turn that off for a minute, and we're just going to get one more, and then we're going to head back and stick them in the dude juicer. That's never going to get old. Right, let's go. I wish there was a slide mechanic, that would be cool. Have you tried it then, Sharktooth? Where's my base? Oh, it's there. Base is looking good now, isn't it? I just wish you could have more lights. Right, let's stick these bodies in here. I don't think they're all going to fit in here though, are they? Oh, I filled up crap, haven't I? So do that, do that. Actually, no, what we're going to do, we've got room over here. If we move you, we pop you on here, and then do number 3. I'm just going to move you to like that. Actually, no, we're gonna do you that way. Like that. Oh, I don't know if I like that now. It looked pretty cool where it was. Oh, I suppose we could put it here. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. Should we do it like that? No, it's that bit at the end that sticks out, doesn't it? Come on. Yeah, that works. And then what we can do is if we copy that, put that there. Oh, I need aluminium. Damn it! Got 37 there. That's not enough. Could go and check that out. I might go and check that out actually. I haven't got any. I need to get rid of some of this junk though. Actually, if we just grab that and go like that. We can get rid of some of those guns. I don't need those. Get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Okay. Quick, because it's not going to be there for long before Wormy comes and eats it, and I might have to have a fight at the same time. How much space have I got? I've got enough. Let's go. Thanks, dude. Well, that's not ideal. It's right in the it's right in the middle of the thing, the slow sand Fast sand, quicksand, that's it. There's no way I'm getting that. Yep, no, we're not doing that. Shark tooths everywhere. So we go back into here. Oh, what? I literally just landed. Where was that? It's over here somewhere. No, okay. Okay. Right, let me just check this. I'm going to eat a bit of chocolate and check this message. Smitty! Hello, welcome back. Oh, just saw him. I appreciate the message, dude. That's exactly why I've not done a video on Zorin. But at least you can get the ISO. Right, okay. What am I doing? Oh, water. Oh, we need aluminium, don't we? How much aluminium have we got left? Oh, I need to go back to the chat so I can see the chat. Yeah, I've got. I pretty much do the same playlist, but I do mix it up every now and then. Yeah, I quite like the chill music, you know. Oh, we've got loads of aluminium ore, so it's just the water that's the problem. Maybe we need to build another one of these then. So we'll do that and do that. Have I got resources for it? I need steel. We can do steel. We'll take that and then we'll look for steel. I can do one because of the freaking water. That's the problem I'm having right now. And that's because that takes, what, an hour? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. If we go back to here. No, this one. Nope. This one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that cutter? It's a band. No, that's no good. I have AMD 0. Yeah, AMD. Yeah, thanks, Smitty. I've got these things called Forest Feast. 60% cocoa, dark chocolate, sour cherries. Basically, it's cherries inside chocolate, and they're very Moorish. I'm trying to find this tool that you use to harvest water. I'm pretty sure I had them, but I stopped using them for a while. Oh, maybe they're in here. Nope. take both of those though. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. What about the ones at the other end? Alley's breaker, so no, it's not that one. It's got fuel in it. There it is. Found it. Right, let's go. So if we grab that, stick that on our hotbar, we'll go harvest some water the old-fashioned way. Actually, we'll take the buggy. Not the buggy, the bike. Got to harvest it the whole. I haven't done this for ages. It's actually better without the light on, because you can see the plants you've done and the ones you haven't. City and hello! I used to have a black screen flickering on Windows 10. Since I switched to Linux, no longer have it. The video, nice. You often hear of issues with NVIDIA on Linux, so to hear somebody not having an issue, that's awesome. Right, so we'll do that, and then we'll go through here. Oh, there's some more that... Oh, shit. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Oh shit! Haha, shot in the back. Right, I need to drink water. And I need to heal. Oh my god, I had it all lined up and everything. You got a package in Discord DMS, mate, bless you. Thanks, dude. Nice one, cheers. I'll have a look. I'll definitely have a look, but I'm not going to promise a video, okay? I might as well get the water that was up here. Nah, that was a shot. I mean, even if I do say so myself. I don't think they can see me from here. I need to put that gun back on just in case. Actually, no, it's that one, isn't it? In fact, I need both of them. We'll pop you there. Okay, just in case. Oh, they're about to go away anyway. Is that? Are we done? We're all done. I don't think we're going to get any more, are we? Because it's now daytime. Ah, damn it. You can only get it at night time. Can you take the bodies back and use the dew juicer? Yes, yes. So I need to get water to make steel, so I can make another dew juicer. And then yeah, I can get 2 going at once because each body takes an hour. Some good Discord alternative. There isn't any, is there really? That's the problem. Discord has done it so well for so long. Actually, talking to bodies, yeah, I should go and get it, shouldn't I? I should better carry one on. Is it still there? Nope. I'll get this shiny though. Are they just all despawned? I shot one in the back here, didn't I? They despawn really quickly. Yeah, Discord forcing biometrics. Oh no, it's a freaking nightmare. It's not so much that; it's who they've chosen to do it with. You know. Thanks, that's what I asked. Good decision yours, Georgian. Thanks, man. No worries. You want to try and get some like the some of the bigger YouTubers to have a look at it. You know, they can buy it and stick it and claim it on tax, or just write it off as a tax write-off. That's what you want to do. I mean is it $10? That's not a lot, is it? If you did it as a donation, did you do it as a donation one before? Right, let's do this. Pop that in there. Well, have I got enough water now to make some steel? No. Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't take it off of you. So I have to do that. Deposit all water. Go back to there. Go to the steel. Right, okay. So now we're cooking. DT DistroTube made a video before it was free, I explained, but due to devastating war things change, yeah. Well, as long as it's working for you, dude, then if it being behind a paywall is working for you, then yeah, it's great. Keep doing what you're doing, but if you want more exposure, right, how many do I want to do? I can't remember how many I needed now. Was it 20? Let's do 21. I'm sorry, but these chocolates are just far too Moorish. Wait, what? Oh, you need 60. Holy crap. So we'll put this one here. I am going to move them. That's about 10, yeah. Yeah, so far it's good, and it's €15. Don't know in pound. Yeah, I think it's about tenner. Right, okay. I need 60, so we need to put some more on. Steel, we've got 5, 15, that's 20, so we need 40 more. There we go. So we'll leave that running. See, that one's still going. It takes an hour. Somebody says, we need an LGL version of Linux. Have you ever thought of making... No, not yet. Maybe in 20 years, maybe. But no. I mean, I could do it. I mean, but it wouldn't be like my own not my own full distro. It would be like using something like Fedora everything. And then just give you a list of the things that I'd install. Which wouldn't be that much, to be honest. Oh, you're a young'un, aren't you? No worries about the cats. Well, I'll be 62 in 20 years. You youngster. Right, okay. I'm stuck without water. I think I'll do that off stream actually. Just build a In fact, we're going to move the water now. Whilst we're waiting. Hopefully it doesn't affect anything. So we're going to take you upstairs. This is where all the water stuff's going, up here. So we'll pop you there for the minute. Need to think about how I'm going to do this. Oh, you're 50 right now. Okay, nice. 46, so middle-aged. All still youngsters. I use LGL Linux by the way would be a cool phrase, wouldn't it? Yeah, nah. What about if I move you and put you sort of... I am thinking about moving that table, you know, but the problem is it took me so long to put all the little bits and pieces on it. Maybe I'll put you here. Like that. And then if we move you, pop you there. That's straight, it is. LGL BSD is where it's at. Nice. Stop wasting your energy making new garbage distros. Use your energy to polish and upgrade what we have. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I could be 35. Let's see. Oh, Smitty! Nice one. Thanks, dude. Let's go. Are you on Discord, Smitty? God damn, I'm like a newborn baby amongst you guys. It's the grumpy old man's club, isn't it? That's what it is. Right. Okay, so where are we with this? I can hear that still hissing. So, right, but we're doing all right. We're doing okay. I do think I should move this, but the problem is each one of these is meticulously placed on here. I'm not sure what will happen if I try to move this, whether it will move them as well, or whether they'll just like die. So we'll leave that there. You are on Discord. If you go over to my website, there's a contact form. If you want to go over there and fill that out, that would be grand. And I can get you invited into the Discord. It is a members only Discord, so I've had Discords before that have been fully open and it gets very out of hand very quickly. And I don't have the time to moderate it all. Right, okay. What am I doing? Still hunting water, so I might be able to make... Oh, wait a second. Can I make the next level one? Oh, I should be able to make... Oh no, but look how much aluminium it's going to take. It's taken nearly all of it. But that one is... We can do that one. We'll do that one. Okay. So let me just bring out that. And what we'll do is we'll destroy that. Demolish that. Look. I could make... Oh, that's the wrong way. I could make one of the rooms. Thanks, Smitty. There's lots of green on my screen. That's so cool. Thanks, guys. Right. Do you know what? I might make one of the rooms. But I haven't really got a room, have I? I've got a staircase up there. Got 2 bedrooms there. Got this room in here, which actually that table would look really good in the middle of there, and I can move that over to there. So they don't have to be in. They could look. I could fill this gap here, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. But I know what I'm going to do now. We're going to grab you. I'm going to stick you out here. Ah. That's a slight problem, that is. Just put it down and then move it. So if we pop you here. Oh wait, is that offset? Why has it done that for? Let's go. Right, okay. So if we go back to build, can we build another one now? Oh, yes we can. Let's go. Right, let's go and get another body. What's the quickest way to get a body over there, isn't it? Did we put them all in that chest? Wait, what? I thought I made a chest. Wait, oh no, I didn't have any aluminium, did I? So if we grab one of the empty... Wait, I'm getting all confused now. We've got an empty one here, haven't we? So we'll take you upstairs. We're going to have to go up and out this way because the doors are locked and I'm carrying something, so... That doesn't look lined up, does it? We'll pop you here. Doesn't look lined up at all. That looks terrible. Back a bit, back a bit. Up there. There we go, that's better. And then what we can do is we can pull in the bodies from the buggy here. Oh, just about, look. Actually no, we can do that. What do you mean no valid corpse available? Oh, because I put it back in, didn't I? Hang on. Oh no, wait, what? Haven't got enough room. Shit. What's the heaviest stuff I've got on me? Volume. Let's move that into there. Move that into there. Pop that into there. change that to that, pop that into there, pop that into there, and then pop that into there. And then we can go into here and deposit a corpse. Nice. And how much time has that one got left? 12 minutes. Let's go. I'll have to decide if I'm moving off Discord due to the mess with age verification and the lies about the data. I need your playlist so bad. Yeah, but the problem is it's on Epidemic Sounds, so you need to have a license. I can't be doing with all the hassle of music on YouTube. Can't monetize the videos if I don't have a license with Epidemic. Shark2 says also Discord was also hacked and 1.5 terabyte of data was stolen, including 70,000 IDs. I know it's a nightmare, isn't it? Is this game a home deco or what? I know, right? There's so much more to it than I'm actually presenting right now. It's crazy. But basically what I want to do is I want to go over to this zone over here and clear this part of the map, which is here. These areas here. But before I do that, I want to actually get some better armour. And in order to get the armour, I needed to get Duraluminium. And in order to create the armour, I need... We're getting that. We're going to that. Everything else stops. We are going for that right now. Hang on, I forgot. I say that, have I got the thing to do the thing with? Oh, I need to get rid of some junk. You can't ignore the spice. The spice is calling. Don't need that anymore. So we're down to 61 volts. That's fine. We shouldn't fill up. I don't think we'll fill up. It's quite a long way, that one, though. Hey Katara, how you doing? What's this game? It's called June Awakening. Welcome on in. Oh wait. Seven. Okay. I've got no water on me. I'm an idiot. No worries, good to see you. What brought you in today? Is your map the entire game or just a section of the game? So the map here is the entire part of the Haga Basin, which is the main area, but then you've got another area called the Deep Desert, which is absolute... Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to mess around with that one. That's too risky. But I do need to get back across there, so let's do that. Yeah, let me show you. I don't think I can get to see the full map on here. Yeah, see out past this wall here, or anywhere at the top, bottom, left and right, and up, whatever. This goes out to the Deep Desert, and the Deep Desert is absolutely massive. Scythian says also, I'm not familiar with the franchise, just know something about the movie called June or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's a great franchise. I mean, the movies are a little bit long. You have to watch them a few times because you'll often switch off or fall asleep if you're an old man like me. But yeah, this is better. This is better because then I can put that back. And we'll do that later. Right, okay, what am I doing, guys? Keep me on track. I need to have a task list. Duraluminium. We need the duraluminium. That's what we need. We're going to take that steel and take this aluminium. We're going to stick it in the right place, and then we can do a bit of a stock take on how much we've got. So we've only got 82 aluminium. Well, we have got 208. Oh wait, we might be alright actually. I think we might be alright. So we go into the garment fabricator. So what are we missing? 25. Silicon blocks. We're okay with silicon blocks. Actually, we might need some more. It was water, wasn't it? It was always the water that was the problem. Hydrate. That's not a bad shout. I'm going to do that in real life. Right, so let me just check to make sure this is the right one. So it's that. I think it was the Scout, isn't it? It's the only one that's Juneman Scout. Oh, it's definitely, I think it's Mercenary. Let's just double check, make sure that we're not going to do the wrong one. Research, armor. So it's this one here. Heavy Mercenary Scout gives us 194 chest armor. And I've currently got... Oh. There's absolutely no there's no point in doing... Oh my god. I've got 1,000 armor. Why am I worried? Let's go. Water. I need water. Haven't got enough to fill containers. Damn it. So I love the movies. The new ones are great. Yeah, I actually quite enjoy the new ones. The Lord Gaming YouTube, welcome back. Good to see you again, dude. Do you know if this game has cross-platform? I see it's coming to PS, and if so, I don't need to buy it again to play with friends. I think it already is cross-platform, isn't it? Pretty sure it's already cross-platform, dude. Same as Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles, I played it on Xbox, PlayStation, and on PC. Not at the same time, because I've only got two hands, but I was able to switch between all three. And it's the same people that did Conan Exiles. Gatorade would make a killing on June. I know, right? Hey Shane, welcome on in. Good to see you. Got some bad news, dude. I am now free of DaVinci Resolve on Linux. The last video I did was just proof that I could do it on Mac without any issues across my NAS. It's a very disappointing day. Right, okay, what am I doing? Should we go to the Udom? Because of the water situation, I am going to take with me this. I've got enough bullets. I got my gun. I've got plenty of bullets. I've got some of those. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to go and do it now. Yeah, let me just have a quick look. I'm pretty sure it is, dude. Well, what I am going to do is go back to OBS. I'm going to go to here and go open selector. Do that. So you should now be able to see OBS. Let me just answer the Lord Gaming, Lord of Gaming YouTube. That's cool, cool name. Oh my god, open new window. And then June Awakening PS2? Did you say you on did you say PS5? Oh, it's not released yet. Okay. Oh, it has released. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Xbox. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Did you hear WD ran out of hard drives? I'm not surprised, actually. So I've basically moved everything over onto my Mac, dude. So everything's over here now. Minimize. Oh, I might as well just close it, actually. So it's all on here now. Everything's on here. It works wonderfully. It's really smooth. The encode is lightning quick. So yeah. Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah, absolutely. Everything's gone. Yeah. Everything's going or gone. I went to buy another. I went to buy another one today, but they're just too expensive. So Shane says, I did move the Modern Hightail video to my gaming channel because it was doing bad on my main channel. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, my videos aren't been doing too well at the moment, actually. Unless I'm talking about CashOS, then they kick off. I'm just trying to find a balance at the moment. I'm doing videos that I want to do, you know. And I really appreciate all of you jumping in there and commenting on them and helping them spread. AI bought them all, of course. Yeah, 100%. I should have some old Raptor drives from nearly back in the 2Ks. Wonder if they will buy them back. Yeah. Even in a VM. Sorry, what do you mean, Lord of Gaming? We're talking about DaVinci Resolve. Problem with that is I was encoding it on the GPU, and in a VM I haven't got pass-through for the GPU. And to be honest, I bought the Mac at the end of last year with the whole idea of moving the editing over to it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy your videos. Cashy stuff is just a bonus. Nice. Well, I might do some stuff on CashOS actually. So I've got my second PC. So a little bit of a behind the scenes for all of you. So I've installed Windows 11, and I've used the bypass the create an account trick to set it up on the second PC, and that's the one that I did the debloat video on. So I've now got on the second SSD on my second PC Windows 11 installed. And then the idea is to do another video, which I mentioned at the end of the last video, showing people how to install Linux for those that are in the community and want to hear me say it rather than the 10,000 other people who've already done it. So that's the plan. Now, whether I don't know that I'm going to do CashOS though, but I might install CashOS on there as another. So that would be the third distro. You can't really count Windows as a distro. I don't want to use those two words in the same breath, really. But I just did, and it felt dirty. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit, to be honest. So I think I'll have Windows, and then I'll have 2 partitions, maybe 3. One of those partitions will have cache on it, and then something else. I'll probably do a Fedora one, because, you know, I quite like Fedora, if you didn't know already. Yeah, and you're right, Lord of Gaming. Even debloating Windows, it just feels dirty. Shane says, I'm going to start doing videos I like, so some technical videos will become excellent. I'm looking forward to those. Your videos have really helped me out, Shane. Do appreciate it. Scythian, I've considered DaVinci because I'm missing a tool from After Effects called Puppet Tool, but I'm not sure if something similar exists in DaVinci. What's Puppet Tool? I don't know what that is. Christmas, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi mate and chat, how's it going? It's going good, thank you. The only problem though is it's Sunday, and the problem with Sunday is that it's Monday tomorrow, and that means work, and I have to wait another 5 days before there's not work. Sharktooth, Linux Game Life, your temp sensor widget on the low right is refreshing a bit too fast. You can lower the refresh rate to get smoother gaming. I don't think it's going to make that much difference, dude, to be honest. Katara, I have yet to move to dual boot because dual boot Linux because I have so much data I don't want to lose. Well, you should back it up. Make that. I mean, what are you going to back it up to now? Actually, Windows 11 out TSC and Arch Linux is the best combo for you. That's nice. No, good one. Somebody else mentioned. I think it was you, Sharktooth, wasn't it? I mentioned Windows LTS. See, thing is, it's a. I mean, if you know what you're doing, understanding what that means and getting the ISO is going to be easy to you. But if you don't know what those mean, it's going to be really difficult. Lord of Gaming says, yeah, Sunday and Monday are the worst days. Yeah, and I also see you are just 1 hour behind me. I am. So you must be in Central Europe. Sharktooth, I don't know, but it's hardware polling usually makes some difference. I've backed up as much as I could, but I have about 20 terabytes of data. Oh my god. Puppet Tool is like putting pins, sort of like a rig, in your project and drag them into Animate. Oh, I don't know actually. Oh, Norway, nice. I don't know if it has got anything like that, to be honest. I know there's a thing called Fusion, but I don't really looked into Fusion. And I think that's part of the problem. If you've got a tool that you really like and you really need, and it's not available on Linux, then dual booting is the option, right? I drew the line with the games. I don't need to play those games. And by those games, I mean Apex Legends and Delta Force and Call of Duty and Battlefield. I don't need to play them. And I'm certainly not going to jump into a Windows install just to play those games. Cyber Samurai in the house. Welcome, member. How are you doing? I haven't read your story yet. I need to read your story. And I mean that with love. Yeah, I did actually try Caden Live. In fact, I think some of the early videos that I did were Caden Live. But I had a bit of an issue with the audio. Every time I cut, it just kept clicking, and I had to go in and fade it in and out, and it was really annoying. Plus, I had in the back of the mind that I still had DaVinci because I had a full license for it. So it was annoying because I got this Caden Live, which was doing a perfectly good job, but I had a license for DaVinci Resolve, and I knew what that was like. So yeah, it was a bit of a tricky one. Now, how's it going, Cyber Samurai? Hope your Sunday's doing well. Let's if we go down to here though, I'm gonna humour Sharktooth. Olive Editor will be great when it's finished. So I need to manage widgets, configure that one. Minimum is it that one? Sensor details. Minimum time between updates. Is it that one? Let's put it down to 5 seconds. So I can at least see if it starts to go up. Am I going to play Forza Horizon 6? Probably not. The problem with, I mean, I used to really be into racing games. Tokka 2 back in the day. Let me go back into the game. You can pretend that's me that's talking then. Yeah, Tokka 2 was awesome. Obviously, Gran Turismo was amazing. I played a lot of that. I really liked Tokka 2 actually. That was one of my favourite games. I learned a lot of the UK maps on that. But the problem now is I'll play a game, a racing car game, and I'll just get really bored really quick. Another question about Discord. Flux. Somebody mentioned Fluxer, Swedish owned. I might have to look at that. I don't think Discord's going anywhere, to be honest. It's too embedded in gaming culture. So Zero Linux says I'm working on moving to Matrix. Matrix is a it's decentralized, isn't it? That's the problem with Matrix. I mean, it's a absolute win for sure. But it's also what is it? Everyone flocks to Discord, but when it comes to Matrix, you've got your own little areas, right? Own little silos. So I suppose it's the same as Discord, isn't it? You've got like servers, but you're working on moving to Matrix and making it invite only, like you, because I'm done with the hate and elitism. The only reason I've got it members only is because I've had, as I say, I've had them before and it's just been a nightmare. Cyber Samurai says, after playing more with Gnome, I take it back what I said before, it's good. I really like Cinnamon. And that's Gnome back end, right? Shark2 says, Olive is NLE video editor. Don't know what that means. It's in alpha stage and is currently being rewritten. It will take a while since it's just one developer, but from the available builds it looks great. Oh nice, I'll have to check that out. But it will be just to check it out, because I don't think I'm going to replace DaVinci Resolve now. I've shifted my workflow to the Mac. Katara, for voice chats, yes, TeamSpeak, Mumble, Matrix, loads of options. Let's have a look. Lord of Gaming Katara, seems good. It's like OG Discord. No, not voice chats. +1 for Fluxer. Should we have a look at Fluxer? Is that one? I need to check that. Is that a bit closer? Is that the same one? No, that one's closer. Sorry, chat, you're going to have to wait. This is important. I need spice.
Lovely spice.
Problem is I've got no water, have I? I think that was even further away than the other one, isn't it? No! Lovely jubbly, innit? Yeah, it's not going to work, is it? Oh, man. I really wanted to say lovely jubbly. Voice chat is coming as well as the mobile app. I'm going to go and have a look at Fluxer. Let me just get back to base.
Lovely jubbly.
Is that better? I crashed it down. Right, okay, we're good. That's a waste of time. Waste of everyone's time, that, wasn't it? How's the dead... Oh, dead bodies are up here now, aren't they? I've got to remember that. Okay, okay, okay. We can do it, we can do it. Nice. Right, let's go and have a look at the... I'm going to go inside first because I don't want to get toasted alive. I'll go and sit in here. I think I've got to put the gun away. Sit in there like that. That's funny. So Kristen says, I don't know why, but when my arch works perfectly fine, I added that word fine, I'm happy, but it's kind of boring. I'm too used to have something to fix and test. And when everything works fine, it's weird. What's your setup? What build have you got? We're going to go to check out. What was it called? Fluxer. Fluxer. A chat app that puts you first. Oh, okay. Now that looks interesting. That looks very interesting. Pricing. Ah. So what do you get? Well, that's very similar. Video quality 720 fps, okay. Message scheduling. See, that's the other thing as well. I've got lifetime subscription to Me6, which is a Discord bot. Pricing is for self-hosting, not the actual client. Well, no, it looks like it's the same as Discord. Yeah, that's what I've got is the one-time paid version. Yeah. So, and it's the same with MeBot. I bought the lifetime license for it, but I won't be able to use that on the other thing, you know. Flux's self-hosting is free. I'm not sure I would be comfortable self-hosting it, to be honest. Scythian says, whenever there's a new app, it takes time to get accepted and used. Then in like 10 years plus, they do things like Discord. Yeah. Whenever I spend a bunch of time fixing anything and everything is working fine, I feel weird too. Like I'm just waiting for something to break, so I feel useful again. Zero Linux, no, I like when everything works fine, but I'm not used to it because in like a year I always had stuff to fix on Arch, my rig. Now I only have to enjoy it. Don't need to, I haven't when testing. So you don't need to self-host. IRC used to be great, Moji Baked. Enjoy boring, yeah. Enjoy the boring. Do gaming instead. Scythian Fluxit is open source, so I don't think so. Yeah, back to IRC, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine on Discord, to be honest. I know it's a bit of a hoo-ha with everything going on, but if we was to, I'd have to leave Google, and I can't leave Google because then where you lot are going to hang out with me? Cool. Wait, what were we doing? This is on the site. Open source, independent, VoIP platform built for friends, groups and communities. Docs. Let me just stick this in the middle like that. There we go. Packages used. So basically using Discord's code. Oh, so I might be able to use the... No, I won't be able to use the bot because it's tied into Discord, isn't it? Yeah, IRC was awesome. I still have IRSSI set up for my distros IRC. This is on site 2. Old habits die hard. I'm moving because I got a protect image of my distro. It's just that every corp wants my data. Yeah, you can't get away from it. You might as well just get rid of Google. Well, I got rid of... I say I got rid of Microsoft. I got rid of most of it. I still have a business account with them. Right, okay. So, what I was actually going to do something. I wanted to find... What was I going to do? Christina says, are you only using Linux as a daily drive? Pretty much, yeah. So I do have my Mac over here. So I'm on. This is my Mac at the moment. Let me just close that down. So I still have my Mac that I use for editing now, and also for Photoshop. Also for Parallels, I've got a Windows install in there. Oh, actually, it's updating it, isn't it? So I've got Windows Feckin' 11 in there, which I use. Oh, where's my mouse gone? Which I've actually used Atlas debloater on that one, which is not bad. So still do that. Still got that. But yeah, this is my main driver, daily driver for sure. Anyone thinking Discord hasn't been dog water with Pricey up until now may have to reevaluate their trust models. Exactly. Nothing's really changed, is it? And it's not like Discord are actually holding the data. It's going out to the third party, and it's the third party that's the risk. Lord of Gaming Water, yeah, just learned about it today. Haven't looked into it though, but open source is good. Open source is always good, isn't it? So we changed that, didn't we? I was going to do something, but I can't remember what I was going to do now. There's two things I wanted to do. But one of them involves messing around with OBS. I'm going to change up the member stuff. Not for us not for us UK folk either. I know, right? Never trusted Discord. I don't care for not safe for work stuff, so not run into the ID requirements yet. And if they push for it, I won't supply it anyways. Ugh, that horrible startup sound. Yeah, I know. So Quinn, sorry. Hello, Filipino Flavor. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for all your support in the comments. Good to see you in the live chat. Nice. Well, let's go back to the game. Why not? I was thinking of maybe booting up Arc Raiders, but I can't. It's not as chill. Can't like stop with the chat, you know. But how are we doing for water anyway? Slowly getting there. What's that widget by your application launcher panel? Which one are we talking about there? Let me close it actually. Close that. What's the widget? Which one are we talking about? It's really difficult for me to trust Linux as a daily drive. Today everything works fine. On the next update something could break. Maybe it's just me. Well, it depends on what you've chosen. If you've gone with the hype and gone with Arch or CachyOS, then you're more likely to have problems. And I don't care what anyone else says. Because of the nature of the release cycle on it. It's a rolling release. If you go something that's a little bit more stable, like something on Debian or something like that, something that's LTS, then you're going to have lot less issues. Workspaces selector, that. Oh. I feel PCs, personal computers, aren't personal anymore, and that's where what started you on Linux. Absolutely, yeah. Fedora's pretty stable, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to pretend. When I upgraded from 42 to 43, I had an issue. I couldn't upgrade to 43 without uninstalling Wine first, then upgrading to 43 and then reinstalling Wine. And then any of the other issues I've had. So for example, DaVinci Resolve has been the other issue that I've had, which I've just eliminated because it wouldn't. So the first issue was when I went to Fedora 43, it uplifted to Python 3.14 and DaVinci relies on 3.13. So I ended up installing DaVinci Resolve in a Fedora 42 distro box. And it ran fine in there for ages, and then when it went from 617 kernel to 618, DaVinci Resolve broke again, So I had to kernel lock myself to 617 just so it could carry on working, and then obviously, as you know, I've moved over to Mac with that now. So that problem's gone away as well. Oh, this phone is annoying. Right, there we go. Yeah, so that's the window workspaces. I actually use Windows G for it, really. So that's basically those full workspaces. So you've got MF, which is the main, which is what we're on now. We've got gaming, so when I click on that, it goes to my game. And then we've got down here, we've got content creation, and then over on there, we've got work stuff. So I'll just do that. Zero Linux. With Linux, there's never a dull day. My current install is 380 days old, and it's Arch Zero Linux. So much fun. Nice. What DaVinci needs, yeah, it's just behind. I mean, the only distro that's supported is Rocky Linux, so that says a lot, doesn't it? Christmas, I have to use the rolling distro. Just think my keyboard was only added to kernel 619. Wait, what? Really? So that I could see the battery in KDE. Yeah, but that's not game breaking, is it? It's not going to stop you from actually using your computer. There isn't an operating system in existence that doesn't have issues on updates. It's just a matter of how bad did something break and how critical it was. Yeah, but it's just, and how frequent though. The difference is how frequently it's updated, right? There was something I was gonna do, but I can't remember what it was now. I was going to do the cleanup thing, but I'm going to do that off stream. Oh, I was going to find another penguin. That's what I was going to do. So we got that one. Got that one. So if we go to videos and go penguin. Dancing penguin. We need it to be videos. And we'll do green screen. My eyes, Vecteezy. I don't think Vecteezy's got a. So that's the one I used. They don't look like penguins to me, do they? Blue penguin. Yeah, the search on this is terrible. Windows 11 breaks systems all the time. Patch Tuesdays is notorious for that. Apple probably has more stable updates since their design there for specific hardware. For me, I just want my PC to work. I'm pissed at Microsoft for interfering with my daily PC use, and in my opinion forcing me to switch to Linux. Sorry, what did you go for, Scythian? Christmas, you're right, but I have Blackwell GPU, so I need the latest NVIDIA drivers. I want to get the most out of my GPU, which means I'm always taking a risk. Well, that's fair enough. I edited a video on my wife's MacBook and it reminded me why I don't like Apple. That's a shame because it's ridiculously powerful. What MacBook has she got though? If it's an i7, then yeah, you're not going to have much luck on it. But if it's an M4, whole different story, dude. And I mean it's very even from the i7 that I had to the M2 that I had. It was incredible, the difference. Krishna says Filipino flavour, exactly, that's why I use our TSC, only security update, no more update that break my system. Nice. I have to maintain an old Mac, like from 2012, that Fusion drive is a ticking time bomb, I hate it. It was one of the new ones. That's weird. What was it that made you realise you didn't like it then? Is it stuff that you can't overcome, or like, I mean, because if it's the actual the desktop environment, I totally get it. I don't like this. If I could change this, I would do it in a heartbeat. Without a shadow of a doubt, I would change this desktop environment in a heartbeat. But when you look at DaVinci Resolve, it's not really any different, dude. I've set up shortcuts for ASDF, so I've got A. This is no different, really. I've got A. If I just do that, have I deleted that already? Where's that gone? So A is to select as normal. I've got F to apply the cut. Anyway, let's go to edit mode. So I've got F to bring up the cutter. And if I do that, and then A, and then that, it does the I can't remember what it's called now. And then I've got I can't remember what S does. S deletes it, and then D does the ripple delete. So just use those 4 keys. Tune base tool. Oh, I've moved it, that's why. That's fine, I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, no, I really like it. So all this is pretty much the same though. In whether you're on Linux or not. Yeah, just not like the OS. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, Resolve, if you're only going to be using it for Resolve, it's incredible, dude. For clarity, I use CachyOS and I've mostly been fine on it. I got snapshots on Limini to roll back when something bad happens. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with CachyOS. I think it's a freaking fantastic OS. The only problem with it, in my opinion, for new users, is this, and I will show you. I'll show you why I think CachyOS is not ideal for new users. Let's just pop that there. Just going to go display settings, change it to that one. Keep changes, go to here, go to Cachy Hello. That's what you get presented when you start up CachyOS, right? It's got apps and tweaks. What's that mean? All these different choices. That makes sense. DB lock. Install game. Yep, so that'd be interesting, right? So it's going to install all that stuff. Yes. We've got this stuff down here. It's just so much choice. I mean, for me, I like it. I think it's awesome. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Okay, yeah, right. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all, but if you're a new user, there's just so much that you wouldn't necessarily be used to. And they say, oh, you never have to go into terminal. No, because it does it for you. But I do like it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dissing CachyOS at all. Home. How do I change it to search sync Firefox Labs more from... oh, there it is. We need to go to dark. Themes, dark. There you go. Why is it not dark? Oh, there you go. That's better. Yeah, this is cool. If you type in yeah, that's pretty cool. That is nice. No Windows, partner is an Apple fanboy. No Windows, partner is an Apple fanboy, though, so we have an Apple ecosystem. Yeah, same here. I quite like Apple. Christian's so true, saved me from myself a few times. Flash banged. Yeah, that's what it's felt like, isn't it? Jimpai, got my mum to daily drive Linux Mint and she's been loving it. Mint is awesome. I really like Mint. From somebody coming from Windows to Linux, that's a good choice. Very good choice. Although now you're... yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? Technical support guy. Nice. True, cache options at start and install are like drinking from a fire hose. Exactly. Yeah, I can barely use the terminal and I am on EOS. EOS? Endeavour, I'm guessing. Smitty, that screen was a little bit overwhelming when I installed cache, especially coming from Windows 10. Exactly that. But you managed, right? And I guess most people will manage. Shark2, if you know you can install packages from the repo tab. What's the repo tab? There is no repo tab. README, release info, wiki. Oh, you mean the software, that one? From here? Yeah, I'm guessing from installed apps, repo. Oh, I see. Right, okay. But look at that choice. Oh, okay. I see what you mean there. Yeah, Vivaldi, Codex. So you know I am an Ultra Pro Max noob in Linux, hardly 2 weeks, and my first Linux is CacheOS in my home desktop, and I thought it quite great and easy to use, no pun intended. Nice, no, that's good, that's it, and I think that's the important thing, right? And as I've said, CacheOS's install is amongst the best I've seen, and I've done a few of them now. I've lost count. Let's have a look. So we go to my playlists. So we've got 1 in there, 6 in there, so that's 7, 14, 20, 21 including Fedora. Are there any repeats? There might be repeats on the desktop environment, because that's, yeah, I can't really include that. So the Great Spin, I can't really do that. Maybe I can include 1 on that one. I did Kubuntu on there, didn't I? So it's 2, 9, 15. I admit I am a sucker for punishment and challenging puzzles, so Cache is perfect for me. Yeah, I don't know if it, I'm starting to get the feeling that actually it's a good all-rounder. But I'm kind of thinking of it from somebody who's come from Windows who's not the slightest bit technical. Because that's the target that we need to hit, right? If we want Linux to become a big thing, you have to attract those that maybe aren't as technical. Using Octopi on Cache is really great. What's that? Is that this? I'm pretty sure I saw Octopi in there, didn't I? Oh, okay. So if we do Viv on that one. So it's another installer. Talk about bloat. I'm on my second week on Linux. You got this? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I don't think Octopi is any good. That's the text UI. Oh, that's I just saw the movement on the stream's quite a way behind. Some kind of synaptic Octopi is like synaptic package manager on Debian. Right, okay. Does it tell you if it's installed or not? Okay. You have covered more distros than I ever have want to though. Props to you for that. I'm going to keep going. I mean, as you saw in here, I've done it's mainly Fedora, Kubuntu, Mint, OpenSUSE, Origami's quite nice. Q4OS I did. Slackware's on there. And then we don't mention Windows, do we? Not anymore. We've had enough Windows for the weekend. Yeah, no, you got this, Abish. Max came back. Yay! How you doing? Welcome back. Yes, I remember you. However, as you will see in my report today, CacheOS worked like a charm out of the box with my NVIDIA card. Yeah, they've done some great work with that, for sure. Macau, hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm playing games on Fedora 43 GNOME without doing anything. Well, you may have to do something. You'd have to put repos in, right? You would have had to have added the repo in order to get Steam, right? Coming from CacheOS KDE, I really don't seem to see much difference. I don't think there is really. I think on older machines you might have a bigger difference. And CyberSamurai said besides for the NVIDIA services that are not started by default, so when the screen go, PC go. Besides for the NVIDIA services that are not started by default, so when the screen on PC go. Trying to get Docker or Virtual Manager was heaps more complex than other distros. Really? I just installed Virt Manager. Obviously I needed to enable virtual machine or virtualization in the BIOS first, but once I've done that. Krishna says, is Critter any good to make YouTube thumbnails? I've tried, I couldn't get on with it. That's why I've still got this over here. Still got me a Photoshop over on my Mac. Wait, Max says, why can't I create a stupid boot drive? I don't know, Max. What are you doing? It's pretty straightforward. What system are you on? I think Critter is probably fine to make thumbnails, but the only issue I had was with text. I don't like the way they handle text. Yeah, it's text. It's fonts that. I mean, the way that they handle fonts on Adobe is so good. Filipino says, on Octopi, the icon to the left of the name of the package will be filled in. Oh, okay. Will be filled in. So if we go Firefox in, because we know that's installed, right? Oh, that bit there. Right, okay. Oh, that's reinstalled. Okay. If I do this, that probably looks like I'm actually running Cache OS now. So if I change the desktop, watch this. Watch this. Change desktop background. Have we got a cache specific one? I don't think we have we? Right, let's go to here and go Cache OS. Images. Wallpaper. That's terrible size. Tools, size, large. That'll do. Save image as pictures. Why are we in light mode as well, by the way? Has nobody picked up on that yet? Themes. Where is it? Add remove settings, dark mode. What? It's not letting me change it. No, I'm using games screenshots as base, and I use Photo P right now. I like being on the bleeding edge. We're already on 619 on Arch and Cache, which is much quicker than most distros out there. That's it. If you want to be bleeding edge, then you can't beat Cache OS and Arch. Not really. I tried to create a boot drive through Ventoy, but that wouldn't find my HD. Then I tried WinTool. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to install Windows. That didn't lead to anything good either. Quality. So Max says, why? By the way, why does Mint have wallpapers that are like 9,000 by 6,000 in size? Probably because of quality. Light mode attracts bugs. Yeah, absolutely, Genpai. You have to log out and log in. What? You have to log out and log in to change the theme? No. No, it's not that. Normally you just go into here, you click on that and click that, and it changes. As I will demonstrate. When you restart your PC to boot Ventoy, did you spam the F11 key to go to the boot mode? Yes, but I didn't need to anyway. It booted straight into Ventoy anyway. In normal mode, the manager broke. In the Wim something mode, the hard H disk drive wouldn't read. Oh, are you trying to put Windows on Ventoy? Is that what you're trying to do? Or are you trying to make a Windows boot disk or something? What are you trying to do? Why? I like Cinnamon. I like it a lot. If I wasn't so set in my look, so you just click it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hang on. I know what it is. I know what it is. We'll go back into Cache. Well, I don't know how to find it in Cache though. I know how to do it in Fedora. Pretty sure there's a themes package that's missing. You can always use Fedora Media Writer. That has always worked. If it's for Windows, no, it won't. Unfortunately. The only way I could get Windows onto a USB was to use the actual Windows one, and to do that, either you got to build out the USB yourself, so 2 partitions, EFI and install partition, which I couldn't get to work. So I ended up just logging into a Windows install and using the actual media writer. But I don't know if it's for Windows or not. I've not read anything as to what distro you're talking about. Why Cinnamon? No worries. You can also, sorry for the very noob question, but how does Wine work? Is it like a VM? I've not really looked into Wine, but from my understanding, it's basically translates Windows into Linux using some kind of API, I think. I've not really looked into that yet. Cyber Samurai, I still think Fedora and Ubuntu has a larger community and more people contributing to it. I find the software is more QA tested on these distros. I'll just ask a relative to make a boot drive on Windows. What you can do, what are you running right now, Max? If you've said it, I'm sorry, but was scrolling through. There is. I must be quite a way behind because Shark 2 is quite a way behind now. I was really impressed at how easy it was to with Ubuntu gaming today. It's very cool. Smitty, I think Octopi is always white. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, maybe that might be the case. Oh wait, hang on. So if we go Cinnamon. Now this will impress me. Colour me impressed. Settings daemon. So they're all installed. So Okay, so it's not that then. Proton is Steam's version of Wine. I think Proton's built on Wine, yeah. I think. I see a video coming up, Genpai. I use Rufus for my install, work great. Rufus is great for Linux and Ventoy is great for most Linux distros. Balena Etcher works fine for Linux distros, but as soon as you start doing Windows stuff on it... Yeah. Katara Wine is not a VM or emulator. Intercepts Windows system calls and translate them to Linux native calls. There you go. Max, I'm trying to dual boot Linux and Windows, 2 separate drives. Okay, do you have Linux installed already? Wait, how'd you put the menu in the middle? Can't remember. Probably panel edit mode. Probably grabbed that and stuck it there. And then I probably grabbed that and stuck that there. And then I probably went to... extensions. And I probably grabbed transparent panels. And I probably downloaded that. And then I probably turned it on. And then I probably went down here and do panel settings, change the height to that, and then I probably went into extensions again, and then I might have just clicked on that, and then is it done? I think it is done, is it? Fully transparent. And then probably I probably then right click down here and go on add a new panel, and I'm going to put it up there like that, and then I'm going to probably grab that and go into edit panel mode like that, and then I probably grabbed that and stuck it up in the middle like that, and I probably did that up there like that. Probably got rid of removable drives, and I probably added the notifications up here as well like that. Yeah, we'll stick that there, and the keyboard changer will pop up here as well. And then we're going to get rid of that, and then we're going to grab the network one, stick that up there, and then we're going to get rid of Power Manager. Oh no, actually no, we'll put Power Manager up there. It's just got a question mark because I'm on the VM, right? And then what I probably did was exit the panel mode. I probably then went back to extensions mode, and then went to here and clicked go to there, and then we'll do that, and then we'll go like that, and then do that again, and there we go. And that is how I built it. I think that's a video right there, isn't it? Folks say wine stands for wine is not an emulator. I know, right? I'm so behind on chat, sorry guys. So if I want to run Windows program, open up wine and select the program. Yeah, I would recommend something like Bottles or Lutris. So if I go, Bottles should be installed already. No, it's not. But we're going to test Cache OS now. We're going to go to Octopi. We're going to go to there. We're going to type in here Bottles. Ah, it was going so well. Use Windows Media Writer or Rufus. That's one way, yes. Better to use container-based launcher to rewind Bottles. Yeah, but doesn't seem to be available for Octopi. What about the other thing that we were using? So we did Welcome. Package installer. We'll try that one. Bottles. Can't even get bottles. What about from the repo? Bottles. Nope, that's not available. It's a shame. It's going so well. Berliner Etra would work for me. That's what I used. Wouldn't work for you. That's why I used Rufus. Katara, not really. You install the Windows program using a wine prefix. For most newer folk, they'd use a prefix manager like bottles to handle this. See, you just word it so much better. But then that's because you know the answer, Major Bait. I'm not going to lie, only time I use bottles is literally it didn't work. Max is on Mint. Nice. Okay, thanks. I guess I'll just have to try it and see. Yeah. Bottles is just an example. There are lots of container apps out there, indeed. Lutris is another one, isn't it? So Lutris is on there. Does that mean it's not available? Okay. Maybe it's already installed. Yeah, it's already installed there. How far am I behind? I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That hydration, you know, goes through you. Katara says Linux is still very confusing. Oh no, sorry, Smitty. I know just enough about Linux to like Octopi. Is there anything similar but better? I don't know. I've not really used it enough, to be honest. The most I've used it is what we've done today, so I can't answer that question. Linux is still very confusing for me, but that's probably because I don't have a device to actually install it and fully play around with it. Linux is confusing. It's not just about you. Yeah, 100%. It takes a while to really get comfortable with Linux. Just give yourself time and be patient with yourself. Then things, when things are hard. Yeah, I think it just takes time. It's like anything new, innit? The more you do it, the more familiar it becomes. And I'm still not sure why I can't change the theme on this distro. Can't change it from custom to anything. You can change the icons. Yeah, a lot of the theming is not installed, that's why. Which I thought I would find in the Cashew Hello. We'll get that to launch at start. We're going to go to software. Cinnamon, let's just do that. Is there anything with themes? Control center, menus. It wouldn't be under extensions, would it? It shouldn't be this hard to change. No, okay, I'm just going to ignore it for a minute. Really like the package installer DHH, but put on OMA key. Okay. Always check your sources on AI though. Absolutely, 100%. Really do. AI is getting worse. Not going to lie. Smitty says the hardest part of using Linux for me so far is training my brain not to expect Windows things to happen when I click stuff. Absolutely. Although that distro that I tried the other day freaked me out. Q4 OS. That really freaked me out when you install stuff on that. This thing here freaked me out big time. A Filipino flavour says, and the more specific the prompt, include your hardware, Linux distro. Yeah, also, don't let it just give you a dump of what to do. Be very specific about asking it. Say one step at a time. Say, actually put in there, think hard, and only help me one step at a time. Because otherwise what happens is you might follow one of the steps and then you post the output from that step, but there's 7 other steps underneath it. So it assumes that, or maybe you've done step 4 and you put the output for step 4 and you paste that in, and it assumes that you've done all of the other steps. Whereas if you say one step at a time, you can then do that step and then feed back immediately what happened as a result of doing that step. So always put in there one step at a time, and always ask it to explain itself in detail and to highlight what the risk is. There you go. Top tips for AI. I can't really like Lutris. Always had problem with it. I think that software hates me. It's not the best. To be honest, I'd probably advise a newer user not to use Lutris as a prefix manager. I do like it enough for the job, but it's, let's say, temperamental and uninviting. Yeah, it's not the best one. I quite like Bottles in that I create the prefix and then I add other things to that prefix. So it's like having everything in one operating system. One Windows version, if that makes sense, rather than making lots of different prefixes. And that's quite easy to do in Bottles. I'm pretty sure you could probably do it in Lutris as well. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so behind. Sorry, Sharktooth. I'll go back to it. Heroic Game Launcher has been amazing for me. Chris says, I stopped using Lutris because the maintainer left for Playtron and Falgus or Port Proton are easier. I've not tried Falgus or Port Proton. So this is Q4 OS. Very similar. Install applications. Takes you to its own software center. But then when you install something, oh, I don't want to click on that. When you go to install something, like let's say Falcon, and I double click it, look at this. How Windows is that? Heroic is also great. Bottles is in the AUR, green alien head in Octopi. Right, okay, got you. Bottles is a flat pack, so you need to check for it in the AUR. Brilliant, thank you. Or in flat hub. Transparent panels works weirdly bad. I mean, no, I just proved otherwise. Works fine. You just have to install it, that's all. The extension. Filipino, true, but Kashi doesn't recommend flat packs, mostly because the optimizations are not applied on flat packs because they are sandboxed. That's where most of the security is, though, isn't it, for the flat pack? But if you're not worried about that, then fine. I prefer native. Need to visit that page. Looks like playground of fun. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to install some themes. I can't type today. Last time I used AI to change configs on Linux. It solved my problem but created a new problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Jose, hello. Did you try Falgus Launcher? I haven't. No, I'm going to have a look at that. Yeah, in Lutris you just specify an existing prefix to install it, and that's how I installed my Elite Dangerous apps like EDD with ED prefix. Nice. Yes, that looks cool. Right, you get the point now. I do love Virtual Manager, not going to lie. Going back into Kashi. An installation wizard on Linux. I know, right, Genpai? You should try Gemini with the Pro setting. It's amazing. Make me config. My config. Wait, what? In like 5 days. That was amazing. Shocktooth. About themes, I was talking about Cinnamon on CashOS. Themes are not installed by default. You have to install separately. Yeah, I typed in themes, but nothing came up, dude. Is it in this one? No, it won't be in that one, will it? In this one? Okay. Well, that's annoying. Deep in. Can you do like theme and then dark? No. Oh, what's it called on Casio on Mint? There's a really good theme. Oh, it might be an auction actually. But things I was talking about, Vert Manager is so much better than VertBox. It's not even close. It is very cool. The green alien is on Octopi. Yeah, I got that. Also to need what the theme name is to install it. So if we go to Octopi and click green alien thing and search for Numix themes. I want to know what the theme is called on click the green alien and then go theme. Right, what is it called on Mint? Mint theme. Can't remember which one it was. I thought it was called Oxygen, but maybe not. Mint. We can do that one actually. Mint Dark. Mint. No. What about Mint X? Does Cinnamon not have a built-in theme installer like KDE does? It does, but for some reason on CashOS it's not working. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, you are right. It's under extensions, I think. Is it under extensions? No, hang on. Add remove. Numix. Should we make Casio? Should we make CashOS look like Windows 10? Shall we do it? Shall we? For the shits and giggles. There we go. It's that one. Themes. Custom. Advanced settings. Now I think you're right, I might have to log out and log back in, right? Refresh. Themes. Simplified. Custom, right. Now I think we're going to need to log out. Just realised I've got the freaking game running in the background, haven't I? Wait. Where is it? Where are we? What screen are we on? This one. We go back to that one. That one, no. Nope, 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 nope. That one. Where is it then? Where's the music one gone? Not that one. It's not that one. Must be that one. Sorry about that. So we now go back into here and go to theme. Still can't change it. Smitty, random Linux stuff and it's great. Cyberglyph. Hey Cyberglyph, hello, how you doing? What's going on today? Yeah, random shit, just random shit. Me struggling to keep up with chat. It's all good though, love it. Cashy 10. Wow, Cashy 10. Ooh, I know, right? I'm going through withdrawals. Please don't win 10 me. Cinnamon is database like GNOME. Yes, it is. Yeah, I use XFSC on my Cashy and have Cinnamon also. Nice. Oh, I heard that Linux Gamer channel is pretty good. Anybody else believe that? No, I don't believe. I wouldn't believe a thing you read on the internet. Go to advanced and add it manually. I think is that not what I just did, dude? What was it called again? Mint? Is that one there? Refresh. Uninstall. More info. It's going to take me to the website. Settings. Themes. Mint Dark. Oh, here we go. I think that just did it. It did something. Nope, still not. Let's try that one. See, that's dark. Oh, hang on, that one's worked. Okay, so it's just the cache apps. Hey, by Mulo, how you doing? Welcome in. Maybe Adwita Dark. Well, that one's done something. That one I've just added. But it wasn't under themes. Oh, it's here, look, desktop. But for some reason it's not doing the actual Wait, hang on, somebody said do the preferred dark mode, that's fine. Let applications decide. It's just not everything is a dark mode, is it? So we'll go back to themes again. Settings. Prefer dark mode. This is awkward. Applications, themes. Themes, applications. Yeah, I think there's a delay, isn't it? Because I'm kind of going to... You're saying stuff that I've already done because... themes, applications. Ah. There we go. That's a bit of a ball ache. I use KDE on Cache with Breeze. Yeah, same here. I've got I think it's Breeze, isn't it? Yeah, I use Breeze Dark. But the good thing is if I click that, it changes everything. But I'm not going to. You got there in the end, Shark Tooth. Button set. Button set. Hang on, let's go back to that then. Where is it? It's that one, is it? Full screen. Button set. Breeze Dark. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so that's it there. Look, I quite like that though. The only thing I don't like is this button here. Can I get rid of that? Remove corner bar. Yes. Oh, there we go. Look how clean that looks now. Did you install Cinnamon from AUR? No. I think I did it as part of when you go through the install process. Just sitting here as my brain melts. Sorry. I probably made it look a lot harder than it actually is, to be honest. I don't really want to change my theme on I know what to do. Right, we're going to log out of here. Shut down. So bye-bye Cache for a minute. We're going to boot up. Let's do, what should we do? What should we boot up? Should we do Slackware? Should we do Slackware just for Katara? Yeah. Let's do Fedora. I don't know what I've installed on that one. I've been messing about with Fedora, but I don't know what I've done. So that's KDE, so we'll do this one. Oh, that looks like that's already the right resolution as well. Yeah, that's fine. So Katara, just to allay your fears, if I go onto this one, right click, go to desktop and wallpaper, I can just quickly change the wallpaper. Done. Go over to here, type in theme, go global theme, and I can say Breeze Dark, change everything, apply. Done. Everything's done now. If I want to change it to a light mode theme, in fact I can just type on the desktop theme. And this is a KDE thing, nothing to do with Fedora. Maybe I want to do that one. That changes it. Do that one. That changes it. I want to get a new theme. I can go, maybe I want to make it look like Apple. Why would you want to do that? Um, do that and then go to there and go apply. We can do desktop layout as well. So it now looks like a Mac, but with the buttons are on the wrong side. There you go. Go back to there, type in themes, global theme. We'll change it back to Breeze. Right. Done. So it's simple. It is simple. I was just making it look harder. Yeah, this is KDE, yeah. Hang on, how far behind am I? That was Cinnamon. Yeah, even on oh, what did I click that for? I thought it was a red button to shut down. What's going on there? Wait, what? Go to there. Make sure I'm doing the right one and not that one. Yeah, that's right. I think what it is with Cinnamon on CachyOS, it doesn't come with any default theme. Sorry, it only comes with the default theme. It doesn't actually have any other themes installed. Whereas something like Mint, which is built on Cinnamon, right? Is that right? Yeah, yeah. So on here, go to themes. I think it only has 2 installed anyway. So you got Mint L, Mint X, so you got 3 installed, and each of those you can just quickly switch it between light, mixed, dark, and light. So I want to change it to that one. That's a X is a light one, L is a light one, and has a dark mode. Oh, that's quite nice. And if I click on Mint, do that, and that's not really a theme. But if I go to advanced settings, I can go in and change the mouse pointer. I think that's actually KDE come through on the background. I think you got all of these different button types. We go for purple. We'll change that to purple. Actually, we'll do that purple. No, we won't. We'll do that purple. We can change these to, let's go for that purple. And that's your theme done. Very nice. I like Cachy but didn't like Octopi, and always needing the terminal was too much. Do you need the terminal really? I've not actually used the terminal on Cachy at all, but I've only been running it in a VM. Me KDE is better. I said none. Hello, welcome on in. Is there any other new ones that I've missed? I'm just reading the chat at the moment. Button set. There you go. Thank you very much, dude. Your most YMMV. What's that? Zero. Just logged in on my ThinkPad, running a version of Zero that will never be released. Zero Cosmic bug with Cosmic files. It's still there. There are no. They are so slow to fix things. Oh right, okay. Somebody used Plasma. Yeah, good choice. It seems to do the job. It is very good. I do like it a lot. KDE doesn't seem easier. I'm still on GNOME. This looks way easier. I hear that sound and I'm like, what did I push? I used to use Hyperland for the better part of 2005. Went back to KDE for simplicity. KDE is pretty good. Nightahan. Well, come on in. Good to see you. Cosmic looks nice too, but no HDR support there yet. Filipino says, started from scratch on Hyperland and everything on a headless Cachy install. Nice. Just got tired of using config files for everything. Good mix of GUIs and configs is perfect for me. Smitty says, KDE Plasma, Cinnamon and GNOME are desktop environments. Cinnamon is built on GNOME, are desktop environments that determine how your system works. Yeah, so you could have KDE Plasma on Debian or Ubuntu or Fedora or Arch or Mandriva or Gentoo or any of the distros, and it pretty much looks the same. You can make it look the same. Shark Tooth Linux Game Live. Power user tip: for every VM invert manager, open the details window. Display splice, listen none, checkmark, OpenGL. Why? It's not broken, so why are you making me try to fix it? Smitty says I get lost still. Yeah, there's so much to KDE, it's crazy. Note to hand, Cosmic will be great in 2 or 3 years as it matures and gets things like HDR and more auto tiling options. Katara, you have used a lot of terminal. You have to use a lot of. I don't know that you do. Maybe you do. Then select the video on the left column, virtual model, and enable 3D acceleration. It's not a fix, it's 3D acceleration. For every VM invert manager, open the details window. Display splice. Listen type none. Check mark on OpenGL. OpenGL only works with Vertio graphics with 3D accelerator enabled. This is mint. Display, but there are other distros that use terminal far less. Yeah. Oh, hang on, there's more. Wait, what? Then go to video. Where's video? Video virtual. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's already there. That's already on that one. 3D acceleration. Apply. Go back to there. Start. Go maximize. What's that do then? You got OpenGL working, nice. No, I do have a lot of mixed stuff. Katara, if gaming is your primary thing, PC, then Nobara, PKOS and Bazite are great for gaming. Not use terminal so much. Yeah, that's true. I'll tell you one that's actually quite piqued my interest. Wait, what's going on? What operating system are we on now? Why is this not dark theme? I thought we changed it. There we go. It was me. User error. I like jumping between all these different distros. It's very cool. No idea. I do a lot of mixed stuff. I have Navara, but also seems buggy. Terminal is nice. Terminal doesn't bite. Yeah, I mean the thing is like Terminal is great, but only if you like the idea of going into Terminal. If you don't, then it's not great. It's a very scary place. Origami, that's the one. But hang on, I'm just going to see if I can do that from memory. So go to here. I'm not looking at. Go to Splice, change it to none. Click OpenGL, click Apply. Go to Virtual, 3D Acceleration, Apply. And then go back to there. start the VN. This one is interesting me quite a bit actually, but it is immutable. Let me fix. Oh, this is cosmic, right? Okay. I don't like this browser. I don't like it over on this side. It just doesn't feel right. Skip. Next. Next. Can I just get to the browser, please? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, because it's oh, it's cosmic. Well, I need to remember cosmic. Dark mode. Oh, Cosmic Store, that's what I was looking for. Oh, where's my chat gone? What's there? Terminal equals command prompt equals brain mounted. Mounted. PeakOS is very good. I've got. It's one of the best installed experiences alongside Cache. I really liked it. Helium, I don't like that's Chromium, right? I'm not don't do Chromium, sorry. Katara, what types of tasks are most common for you and your PC? Zero Links, well, good night, mate. I'm off, it's midnight here. Have a good rest of the stream. Talk later on Discord. Feel free to DM me. We'll reply when I can. God bless. Thanks very much, Zero. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, and I'll catch you soon. Just installed Red Core for a test. Oh, is that the Chinese one? I just realised this is immutable, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, Cosmic has got a lot of potential for sure. But I'm really liking Cinnamon right now. Right, next. So we're going to go into here, go to display, go to none, go OpenGL. I'm going to click apply now just in case, and then we're going to go into video virtual and then click that. Apply. Thank you for that, Sharktooth, appreciate that. I don't know what it's done, it looks no different to me. Red Core is a Gen 2 based distro. Oh, okay, nice. Oh my god. Sure, that's wait, what? No. I think some grumbles arose about Pico recently because they updated a bunch of packages and it was not smooth for a bunch of users. Ah, okay. Ouch, well that sucks. It happens though. Yeah, true. Does anyone have the issue where 4K 60Hz won't work? I'm only getting 4K 29Hz hooked up to my Cashy PC in my living room. Are you using HDMI? I think you'll only get that on a display port because HDMI 2.1 isn't supported, as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong though. I'm guessing your 60K on your monitor is with a display port, yeah? I'm still waiting for the new Budgie desktop environment. Oh, yes, I heard about that actually. Doesn't look different, but 3D application work now. Okay. I have to try that. What am I doing on here? Oh, this is Debian, isn't it? I've already done the theme on that one. Smitty, I think A1 had something going on with 4K 60 on Cashy with the video, though it might have been tied to OBS. He has a channel on YouTube. I don't do much specific. Oh, hey, that's what I was going to show you actually. If I go to here and go distro. Oh my god, I'm trying to type with one hand. I don't know why. I just need to put the phone down. Distro picker. So that's what it's called, picker. Here you go. Katara, go to this website. It's called Disco Chooser. And you can start a test. Some distributions are made for special purpose, some are daily use. What do you need? So I want a distro for daily use. Okay, proceed. Let's just do that. Daily use. How would you rate your proficiency using a computer? I often need help from others. How would you rate your knowledge of Linux itself? I have little knowledge. How many settings do you wish to tweak by yourself during installation? How many configuration variables should be filled in with default values? I don't know what any of that means, so I just want to use the default stuff. Is it important to know how old your computer hardware is? No, it is important to know how old your computer hardware is. Some distributions won't run on old computers. I'm not sure about this. My computer already has performance issues and only support. See, this is not a good question. The performance of my computer is good. That would be fine. Some distributions prefer articles in wikis for troubleshooting. What do you prefer? I prefer asking others for help. And it gives you what theme you like. So I prefer Windows-like. I prefer free-to-use distribution. I prefer distribution shipping all the basic programs I need. I want to use free licenses as much as I can. I'm free with non-free. Yeah, that's fine. Some distributions use online services. I do not want this. There are many ways to administrate a Linux distribution to install software. I want to install kind of like an app store. Some distributions offer faster updates which can affect system stability. What do you prefer? I prefer stable updates. And it gives you a list of all of the distros that might be suitable for you. Sharktooth, you need DP, yeah, DisplayPort. HDMI is closed standard. Well, HDMI 2.1 is where you need what you need for 4K, right? At 60. Alex QT is also very nice. Yeah, I think I did a video on that one. Did I do a video on that one? Playlist. Where's my playlist gone? Oh, the Great Spin Experiment. There you go. All right then. So that was weird. Which one did I do? LXQT. Yeah, that one. Hello, Linux gamers. That sounds really distorted. I'm glad I fixed my audio. Yeah, there you Boo, I'm using DP to... Yeah, that's it. No worries, dude. Katara Mint is great for beginners and has lots of easy to use graphic based menus rather than using terminal. It's stable and great. Yeah, I totally agree. Mint is awesome. You didn't like Mint. What was it about Mint you didn't like? You're welcome. Okay, the answer is Linux Mint. Oh, I'll try that. Thanks. No worries. Mint, of course. First Linux Mint as expected. Yeah. And then you got that one which has a paid thing. Elementary, I haven't tried that one yet. Kubuntu I've tried. Don't like Snap. Lubuntu, don't know if that's got Snap on it or not. Ubuntu, don't like it. Haven't tried that one yet. Mandrake. Oh wait. That might solve my problem. Huh. NVIDIA support HDMI 2.1 on Linux. Oh, okay. Even their open driver, they shifted the blobs into GSP. Ah. Fedora's a great all-rounder. They offer KDE and other options. Yeah, Fedora's the one I landed on. I like it a lot. It's HDMI that does not support Linux. NVIDIA just made the workaround. Ah. I saw a video of Hannah Montana. I was going to do that one, but I thought, nah. Fedora's a little bit problematic with NVIDIA, though. I don't know I don't know if now it's different. Did we lose sound? Wait, what? Can you not hear me? Testing? No, it seems to be coming through. Can you hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. Thank you, Genpai. No, we can hear you. Excellent. Thank you. Smitty. You're getting old, dude. That's what it is. Oh, everything's so far behind. Oh, no, it's not that far behind. We can hear you. I can see that you can hear me. The clue's just there, look. It's that middle one. It's the middle one. Nice. Right, where were we? We were here. So now what we're going to do is we're going to shut down. So this is KDE as well. So it's Debian. It's a completely different distribution, but it still looks the same. That's going to open up Discover. To do the updates. You're bad. HMI does not license their IP open source software. Then the video workaround is there if there is if their driver is not completely open source. Right, okay, what I was going to do is have a very quick look. Now I need to shut this down. Let's do it properly. Let's not take shortcuts. Ow, my eyes. I'm gonna grab this if I can. In the meantime, we're gonna go to downloads, and then we're going to F3. And we're going to go modified. I'm going to cut that. Are they all in here now? No. Where are they? They still in my storage? Yeah, there they are. Right, okay. So we're going to go back to downloads. We're going to grab that one and that one. And then we're going to go to storage, distros. Pop them in there. Whilst it's doing that, catch up in chat. Oh, don't get me started on that one. That's another one I don't know the answer to. Katara. Is Debian SID more stable than rolling distros, or is it the same? I don't know. If it's rolling, I would say it's probably similar. TSA says you tried all the distributions and you like Fedora the most. Not quite true. I started on SteamOS, used it for a few months, and then went to look for a more desktop-like environment, like a proper desktop environment, one that I could mess around with. And I tried quite a few different distros, and the one that worked first without frustration was Fedora. Now I do realise that it was me that meant the other ones didn't work. It was nothing to do with the distros at all. It was my impatience. Bazzite, for example, took too long, so I quit out of it. The Bara, when I ran Steam, it took too long, so I said I don't like this. And it was nothing to do with the Bara, and it was nothing to do with Bazzite. It was more to do with the fact that I was just being impatient. Whereas Fedora, it booted up and everything worked fine, and I had to do extra steps to get Steam installed. But then once the Steam was installed, I installed the Flatpak and then realised that actually I needed to add another drive, and I wanted to install it where I wanted to install it. So then I got rid of the Flatpak version and went to the native version, and I've been there ever since. So it was the first distro that actually worked for me, and I've been here ever since. But I have been trying other ones. What just happened then? That was weird. Right, yeah, so it's not a case of I've tried them all and I like Fedora the most. It's just that Fedora was the first one I've landed on, and I've been loving it ever since. But I like exploring other distros. So Debian is very stable and typically more stable than some rolling distros. Well, you say Debian, I mean we're talking Debian unstable. So are you saying that Debian unstable is very stable? Or are you saying Debian stable is very stable? There's a big difference. Christmas Sharptooth NVIDIA driver will never be completely open source. I think you're right. NVIDIA fully support a fully licensed HTML implementation. It's in their proprietary GS piece of firmware. I don't know how else to word this to you. Christmas, are you talking about Debian or Debian SID? Yeah. Well, I'll just call it Debian stable and Debian unstable. Makes it much easier, Christmas. Oh, sorry, just the regular. Yeah, okay, cool. I installed Fedora on a new partition and it works great. I'm using a NVIDIA GPU and no problem so far. Nice. What drivers did you install? And for NVIDIA? Because I know there's two different ways, isn't there? There's proprietary and then there's some other way, which is on, I think I put it on my website, but I've got no idea. If I go to Linux Gamer Life, then go to Fedora Everything, and then go to here. There's a whole set of instructions on how to install NVIDIA drivers. AK mod, that's it. Did you do the AK mod one? I installed Fedora. Yeah, okay. So I was answering the questions on the distro chooser site. Nice. What did you get? Major Bake, read back what I said and what you originally claimed about NVIDIA being a workaround. Because my God. I kind of get the feeling from you, Sharktooth, that you like really sort of push your ideas, dude. Be gentle. If you are using the Nouveau NVIDIA drivers, you would definitely have issues with HDMI 2.1 because they are open source. If you're using the proprietary, you should be fine. Kashi does proprietary by default now for sure. Okay. And NVIDIA proprietary drivers now use an open module. They shifted their proprietary stuff to the GSP firmware, which is where the HMI blobs live now. Fedora, you have to enable proprietary apps. Yes, you do, actually, or non-free. Yeah, but it is on the. If you install like the standard Fedora, there is a on the welcome. I think it's a second to last tab. It does actually ask you, do you want to install third-party repos? So it does it for you. It's quite like that. I'm on AMD, so it's always an issue. I've not had any issues with AMD. In fact, my graphics have been stable across the 660 XT, then the 9060 XT, and then the 9070 XT. So I've not had any. I'm going to knock on wood there. I've not had any issues with that. Christian, okay, so I was right in thinking that the NVIDIA proprietary drivers are still compatible with HDMI 2.0 then. Right, okay. Hey Hood, how you doing? I don't see Linux overtaking Windows. Well, no, it won't do. There's billions and billions of Windows users. For the home use anytime soon, if ever, but a good starting point would be government requiring schools to use it in classrooms. Yeah, that would be cool. I think they're kind of doing that in Europe, aren't they? In some countries in Europe, they're shifting away from the Microsoft ecosystem into Linux and open source. Yeah, no, I think you're right though. I think we're a long way from it being anywhere near as popular as Windows. You just got to look at the numbers, right? Again, for me, it's a moot point because I use AMD and just try to keep up. Yeah, got it. Thank you. The people that hate Windows the most are Windows users. Yeah. I mean, if you think about the standard Windows user, they wouldn't even know how to install Windows. So we can't expect them to come along and go, right, okay, so I'll grab a USB stick and I grab the ISO from the site. I'll do the checksum and make sure that it's the right ISO. And then I'm going to use a tool to burn that ISO to a USB stick. And then I'm going to reboot my machine. I'm going to go into BIOS and I'm going to plug the USB stick in. Although I should have done that the other way around because otherwise I have to go around in a circle again. So now I'm in the BIOS. Now what do I do? Well, I'm going to have to find where I can boot from the USB stick. Right, okay, I boot from the USB stick, and now I've got to go through a whole menu of stuff to get the thing installed, and then you install it, and then it's like, what is this? I'm doing Windows stuff, but it's not doing it. That's because it's Linux, and you've got to think differently. How do I install software? You have to use the software manager. It's yeah, we can't expect that, can we? French government is looking at. I've got this annoying thing in the way here. French government is looking at that. German local government has been doing it for a few years. Yeah, exactly. Linux. Krishna says Linux will be in home users' houses only in a way like Bazite is. All flat packs on a mutable distro. The majority of the people will never learn to use an OS again from scratch. No, I think you're probably right. And I think the only way that it's going to become more prevalent across normal Windows users is if when they buy a laptop it comes installed and it's positioned like this. Do you want to pay £57 for a Windows install, or did you want to use Mint and not pay anything? That's the only way I think that it could start to leak into where the Windows users are. Because if it's like, oh, I can get it for £50 cheaper, yeah, I'll do that. Tonarchy. If it comes up on the spinny wheel, I'll give it a go. Chromebooks are Linux, but standard Linux would be great. Wish they had it for me in school. Yeah, same here actually. I mean, I messed about with Linux back in the late 90s, early 2000s. Tried to build my own. That was an absolute disaster. Typing all that crap out by hand. I think the issue was not knowing how to debug. That kind of put me off Linux. And then I tried it again. I tried Ubuntu. I put Ubuntu on an old Mac. Didn't like it. Reinstalled whatever it was back then. I can't remember what one it was. I don't think it does break too easy for new users though. I think if you're on a stable distro, like a Debian based distro, I don't think it breaks anywhere near as much. I think the biggest issue is around where there is constant updates. I think most LTS stuff you'll be fine on. Yeah, SteamOS is immutable, yeah, but Windows isn't immutable. So the expectation there is to completely change the operating system model, isn't it? Lenovo ditched Windows as default install on their laptops, from what I hear. Linux is the default install and Windows is a separate option due to higher fees from Microsoft. Ah. I think the breaking for the new users is more to do with the more adventurous users. Actually, yeah, I agree. Like me, I'm that persona right there, the more adventurous user. I blame Ubuntu a lot for Linux stalling in the 2000s. The instance on the stupid Unity desktop was as bad as Windows 8. For reals, that is awesome. It is, isn't it? Granny watching cat vids and checking email will likely not encounter any issues, 100%. In fact, you could probably set up a Gen 2 box for that and it'll be fine. Am I wrong? Chris, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening. Smitty says, I heard Lenovo laptops are preferred brand for Linux users. Oh, really? Christmas, Windows doesn't need to be immutable because everyone knows how to use it in a basic way. Can we say the same for Linux? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't think you're being negative. I think you're just sharing your view, right? And I think that Mint is going to be fine for 90% of Windows users. Jim Python, yep. Hayden, Jim Python, is that true? That's true, because if that's the case, then that just puts Windows own in the shitter even more. After Dow said people don't want their AI. Filipino says, I think Pad is highly coveted by Arch Linux users. ThinkPad. Oh, the ThinkPad. Oh my god. The ThinkPad is highly coveted by Arch Linux users especially. Mojibate Gen 2 might not be a good call for Cat Granny, as it has no decent answer for a GUI package manager. But yeah, Granny's not going to be installing shit though. You're going to do it for her. Dude. Ahud, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, dude. That's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that. Hayden, Genpai, Chris, Jay, Hank, Lord of Gaming, Kai, Zaber. Make sure you thank... Oh, and Dominic. Make sure you thank Ahud. That's amazing. Thanks, dude. Smitty, those framework laptops are crazy cool. I've not actually looked to them. I have seen them. I know, isn't that one that LTT sponsors or something? I think I might have bludgeoned my granny after the 50th time telling her it's immerse minus UAVTU at World for updates. Dude, Ahud, you're amazing, dude. Thank you. You deserve it for sticking with it, mate. Best of luck with your channel. Thanks, dude. That's really, really kind of you. You should give yourself a membership as well. That's so good. That's so awesome. Thank you. Very kind of you. Keep doing that for the next 10 years. I might be able to retire as a YouTuber. That would be awesome. Right, what was I doing? Before I was rudely interrupted by Ahud's kindness. Thanks, dude. Do appreciate it. That's amazing. So I'm speechless right now. Chimpai, the socks help with making your Arch Linux faster and break less often. Wait, what? We're talking about socks? Somebody, Dell laptops too. I prefer framework laptops. I've got. Oh, hang on, wait. Arch users have ThinkPads and knee-high socks. Oh, that's hilarious. The socks help with making your Arch Linux fast. Oh, I get it now. I immediately went to Socks Proxy. That's so funny. Right, what was I doing? Distro chooser we've done. We was messing about with these, weren't we? What's on Tumbleweed? What did I do with Tumbleweed then? By Mullo. Hello again. How do you make Parsec work? It depends on your setup. What have you got them installed? What's the host and what's the client? Because if you're trying to get the host to run on Linux, it doesn't work. But if you're running the host on, say, a Mac or Windows, then it works fantastic. Hayden says, yeah, I use Cashy, by the way. Sorry, I had to. Hayden Redenhard, for sure. I've been fighting the urge to say that the whole time. Yeah, don't. Look, I'm not. I don't care what you use as long as it's Linux. I've said that before, and I'm going to keep saying it. Oh, I see. I wanted to join a Windows Linux. So basically, you run the host on Windows, and then you run the client on Linux. So I've got the client here. Look. So this is the Parsec client. And then this is my Mac install. Let me click into here, quit that. So I have it installed on here as well. So this acts as the host. So you install it as a host on the Windows machine. And then on your Linux one, you have the client. Yeah. And it works really, really well. In fact, I did a video where I had Parsec running to play. No, it's a Mac. It's a Mac Mini. Apple M4 24 gig Mac Mini. Filipino Flavor, been fun. Your dogs need a playtime. Gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Filipino Flavor. It's awesome to have you in the chat. It really, really is. Thank you very much for explaining. No worries, bye Mulo. Anytime. Is Parsec like TeamViewer? Yeah, kind of. Better though. Well, it runs really, really well because I'm on a 2.5 gig network, so it's lightning fast, which was how I was able to play Battlefield 6 on Windows PC through Parsec. I don't know if you saw the video. I'm going to plug another one of my videos because I can. It's my channel. You can cry if you want to. If I can work out how to use my channel. Hello Linux gamers and welcome to the great... Nope. It'll be on videos and it's one of the top ones. Whenever I talk about CachyOS or I talk about Battlefield 6, they're the most popular videos. So yeah, Battlefield 6 on Linux. Nope, here's what I did. I don't like listening to that one because my voice annoys me. But essentially, you're thinking when you get to the end, I'm going to go spoiler. And rarely play games on it unless I get addicted to Delta Force or Apex again, of course, but I don't think I will. And big reveal time, this whole gameplay that you've seen here is me playing Battlefield through Parsec connected to my second PC. So all that gameplay, all this trouble, all I'm. So Parsec is supposed to be. So this is me good. Playing it on this. This is me playing it on Linux using Parsec, connected to a Windows machine that's running Battlefield over the internet on a 2.5 gig network. It should run pretty flawlessly. So I decided to go for it. I go through and I did it, and it worked. It was great. There we go. Guitar, I think. I'm using it right now to use my home PC from my girlfriend's PC. Oh, nice. I saw that video. Yes, that's interesting. My mate is contemplating trying Linux, so that will be a good tool to use. You need to have pretty good. Well, it should work fine on a 1 gig network. But even then, is it going to be a 1 gig network? I don't know what the standard is these days. Oh my name is in green. Yeah, so this is that's got to be fireworks all around, isn't it? What's that? Is that a geek icon you're rocking there? Oh, head blown. Okay. By the way, could you make a video on how to set up QEMU? To be honest, I tried to set it up before, and for me it was very difficult, and I ended up with VirtualBox. Well, that is a shame. That last part of that sentence is enough to try and drive me to make the video. I'll give it some thought, dude. I am using it a lot through Virtual Manager, but I can't remember how I set it up now. I thought I just installed it. I'm pretty sure I just installed it, dude. Is it so you just want to literally like install a operating system and run it? Because there's not a lot to it, dude. Pretty sure I just did it through here. I got it from Fedora Lib, so that's the native version. Yeah, I just literally installed that and run it. Virt Manager. I hate VirtualBox with a passion. Do you want to see Virtual Manager in action? I've been using it all day today. All stream pretty much. So I've got Kashi, Debian, Fedora, Fedora Cinnamon, Fedora Cosmic, Kubuntu, Mint, OpenSUSE, Origami, Q4OS, Slackware, Windows. You want to run Windows? Let's run Windows. Oh, can't do that one because I've deleted. I'll move the ISO. Oh, what? Okay, we're not doing Windows then. I moved the ISO. So let's delete that. Can I sort of say where it is? Maybe. Pretty sure I moved that. Oh wait, hang on a sec. Oh, that's not right. I'll go to open. Go to there. That's why I can just delete that, can't I? Why? And go back to there. Press play. There we go. It was trying to find a boot disk. Thanks, Sharktooth. Rip Windows. No, it's back again, unfortunately. Actually, I probably would be better doing the 3D acceleration on Windows, right? Hey, yeah, some of us don't want them either. Linux is easier to understand. Oh, wait a sec. I've missed something. Linux users don't have girlfriends. Hashtag true story. What is better for hosting? We've covered that one. Nice. Jay, that's fine. We're looking at it now. Windows is doing Windows. Look, literally, I've just booted it up, and the first thing it's doing is updating the system. I didn't ask it to, but it decided it knew better than me. And here we are. For me, Emoji Bait, I'm using BTRFS on my main install. Smitty, what do you think are the most important programs to get up and going quickly for some of us noobs? Browser, Steam, Discord. I mean, this is one of the most important apps for me, but it's built in. Depends what you do as well, really. I tried to install it from terminal. Did you try to install Vert Manager? Let's move over there. Ooh. If you're using BTRFS with virtual drives, you will likely want to disable COW for the sub volume. Wait, what? What's that mean? Windows may need some QEMU guest drivers. Wow, Windows 11, I know, right? Oh, I see. Right, okay. Copy on right. Distro chooser site is cool. I'll have a look into the distros it recommends. Nice. Let us know how you get on, Katara. Where would the copy on right setting be? Is that a setting on the VM or on the host? I like that transparency thing. That's so cool when you've got like instructions or something in the background. Virtual drives are one of the use cases known to cause write amplification that will reduce the lifespan of your SSD. Ooh, I need to work that one out. On the host, where would I do that? Shinpai, Katara, let us know the distro you end up choosing. Super excited. Yeah, same here. Really excited. It feels dirty typing my password into that window. I don't know why. Is this Windows 11? It might be Windows 10 actually. I might be lying to you. If it's a blue background, it's going to be Windows 10. Is this what I use for the... Yeah, I think it is 10, isn't it? Yeah, that's 10. Your device is missing important updates. Select this icon. That's a new background though. It's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. I don't want to touch that. Maybe later. I don't... Just go away. Leave me alone. Stop asking me questions. Why does this look terrible? What the fuck's it doing? Katara says I'm running Windows 10 but with a Windows 7-ish interface. Oh, nice. Seems like Windows 8. And you're not wrong, are you? Windows 10 needs a blood sample. I know, right? Your device is missing a working operating system. What the hell is going on? Your device is no longer receiving security updates. Maybe it's being hacked already. You want to double check what I claim here, but I think you can use CHATR change attributes to disable Sierra on a per file or per directory basis. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Expired certificates, you need updates. I don't use BetaRFS and mostly work with XFS. Restart now. It's funny. Why am I mean, I feel really bad that I'm actually running Windows 10 here. I know, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it, Smitty? It really does. Yeah, I think it's going to be a 24-hour stream now, isn't it, Christmas? Yeah, thanks for that emoji bait, because I mean, I can't afford to replace hard disks, SSDs, NVMEs, you know. Is anyone else already bored of Windows? Oh, it's doing all that, isn't it? Start installation in the background after opening the desktop. Continue to desktop. Should we do it? See how painful it is? How do I upgrade it? Waiting for you to review the license terms. Restart now. This is fun, isn't it? Search menu ads. I know, right? It's that kind of gross that you can't fix. I know, right? Oh, hang on. There's loads of chat. In the cinder, feel gross after so much updates. I hope someday games stop having kernel and anti-cheat, or at least they make it compatible with Linux. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of games. I mean, I've played, and most of you in the chat will have heard this already, but I've played a lot of Apex Legends. And when I first switched over, I did miss it a bit, but I'm okay. I survived. You know? Delta Force was another one that I absolutely loved playing. I was well into that as well. Switched over to Linux, stopped playing it. I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. I've got other games to play. Games that have anti-cheat in them, like Arc Raiders. Fantastic game. Supported, I say supported on Linux. They're not breaking the anti-cheat so you can't play it on Linux. I'm doing okay. It's good. There's lots of games out there. I don't need Fortnite. I don't need Valorant. I don't need COD. I don't need Battlefield. You know? I'm doing alright. Are we there yet? Right, so how do I upgrade then? Get even more out of Windows. Let's go. It's just crashed. Oh dear, what's going on? I mean, I just got here, but I admit, deep distrust of Microsoft since 2000. I actually quite liked... I actually quite like Windows 2000. See, look, it's forcing me to tick things. Oh no, here we go. Look, I hid it. Can we do Control? Is it Shift and F10? There we go. We're stuck. Oh, it belongs to an organisation, all right? Okay. I wonder if there's an account called that, and I'm about to send it an email. Did that just enter the password? Skip this for now. Next. Was it asking me for a single, a one-time password or something that I missed? Use your password instead. Next. Skip this for now. Skip for now. There we go. We finally got in. Let's go. Want to go full straight to Linux, but yeah. That's fine, dude. I mean, don't. I mean, if you've got friends that you play kernel level anti-cheats with regularly, then yeah, you're gonna have to stay on for a while, dude. Hey, does I feel like I'm getting a virus just looking at Windows? I know what you mean. Smitty says if you use Win 2. You can use Win 10 LTSC and it gets updates. Yeah, somebody else mentioned that. I think it was Shark 2, wasn't it? But yeah, I'm not. No. I'm feeling the same way. By Mulo, I use Start is Back, Win Aero Tweaker, and Windows Styles. Do you know what? Hang on, what am I doing here? I was trying to update. I'm bored of that now. So we're going to log out of this. We're going to shut it down. And I'm doing this just for you, Katara. Smitty says, if you want to use Windows 10... Oh, I see. Right, gotcha. The IoT LST version gets security updates till 2032, so it's a silver lining, I guess. Exactly, yeah. That respect the user. In like 3 months, I faced off with Windows Update that break my Windows BSOD. That's why you migrated to LTSC, right? You need Valorant. Oh, dude, try Fragpunk. Give Fragpunk a go. To be honest, I'm always surprised when I can play a new trashy gacha game that almost always uses Ace. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to go into Mint. Windows 2000 was fine, but there was other Windows OS from 2000 that I'm talking about. Yeah. Windows 7 Aero for me. Hang on. See, this is such a nice experience, isn't it? Look at it. It's just such a nice... Look, I'll put my password in. Guess how many ads? Go on. Guess how many ads we've got. How many ads have we got? Let me just see. Let me press this button down here. How many ads have we got on here? None. Oh. You will make them hate Linux. Windows 7 was the best Windows OS for me. Smitty X, only if it actually would stop him from gaming. Is that a real threat? Rufus will get you around the stuck issue. Wait, what? Hayden, hot take. Windows can be quite good, but if I need to use 2 different debloat tools and still go into the registry, then I'm out. Winhance. I did a video on that, Cash Junior. Did a video on that today. I'm going to plug my channel again. Look, new video today. Not ready for Linux yet? Yes, I'm guessing you might be a little bit confused because I'm currently on a Windows install, but Windows is there. So, but yeah, so this is all the stuff. Enhance your Windows experience. There we go. That's the video I did today. That's good timing. It's great, isn't it? There's a lockout. Tom, hello. I do not recognise that title bar decoration. Are you running KDE? If so, can you show me the window decoration you are using? Sure. Are we talking about my actual main system? This one here. I use color panelizer. Panel colorizer. And it's one that I put together and I've called it, it's basically Sleek, but it's my version of Sleek. Hopefully that helps. Good to meet you, Tom. Welcome on in, dude. Nope, it wants a Microsoft account. Yeah, I managed to sneak around it. I made up an account, and if that account exists, they've now got an email to log into Windows. Sorry, dude. They seriously need to stop pushing all this AI stuff to the consumers, even though they know the people don't want it. Exactly. Wow, that install was painful. Christmas, oh my god, let me use the freaking PC. I know, right? Certificate authority certificates need to be updated or there will be problems with websites. That said, have a go. So see, I have to go to see it. Thanks, Sharktooth. You probably missed that. I don't know how far behind I am on a chat. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate it. I have 0 ads on my Windows 10. Nice. Oh, that's what I was going to do, wasn't it? In here, I need to cancel that. In here, I was going to go to themes, and just for shits and giggles, and just for you, we're going to go to here. We're going to install that one. We're going to go back to themes, change that to there is no Windows 10. Oh, I thought it was just going to work. That's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't know how to make that work. Sorry, Kantara, I was going to do that, but it doesn't work. It's definitely minty fresh compared to Windows 10. Windows, we got ads for you. We got ads for you. Days, baby. Cashier, good. I will check it out. No worries, dude. Hayden, I love WinHeart so much. Plastic here because I loved it in KD3 and loved it ever since. Says MZ. Krishna says this background music is really chilling. It's cool, isn't it, Tom? Yes, not the panel dock, but the window decoration. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So there's a little bit of a delay there, dude. So I do apologise. So we go into here, go into decorations. I'm using one called Aquarelle Dark or Aquarelle Dark. That's under Windows decoration. Now this one I really, really like. So the thing is with this one here, right? If I go to edit that, there's not much to edit here. Whereas if I go onto this one and use that, I get this lovely blur around the edge of it. But I hate these buttons with a passion. Especially on Firefox, because if I open up Firefox, you can see there, look. You've got that one and that one are exactly the same. And I'm stupid and I often click that one. So I much prefer that. It doesn't change the I don't think it changes the Firefox ones, does it? Or maybe it does actually. Oh, it just crashed. I know, we're right. I don't think it actually changes that, does it? That being said, after all that. But I prefer that, so that's what I'm using. Aquarelle Dark, yeah, there you go. Plastic is very modular. What is plastic? Oh, that one, yeah. That one's actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. But I like the fact that you've got the separator here. I really like that. Depends. Firefox has a use native light. Wait, what? Where is that then? Tom says, oh, I think I found it. Thanks. Nice. Yeah, it is nice. I do like it. And I use a very specific font as well. Search native. Nope, not there. Oh, I had it in one of them at one point. On Zen it was enabled, but Zen does things different. Maybe it was LibreWolf. Don't know them. Guitar 13, yeah, I hate the price of hardware too, thanks to AI hype train. I know, right? Very much so. Right, it's getting late here. It's way past my bedtime. And I'm sure it's past many of your bedtimes too. So this is me telling you go to bed. And yeah. Appreciate you all. It's been an absolute blast tonight. I got some gaming in. I got to talk about Linux. You know? Thank you so much, everybody. I mean, dinner here, but American problems. I know, right? So it must be what? East Coast? Anyway, I've got so much to do. Wait. Hang on a sec. How do I do this? Where do I go? I need to go back to here. I need to restore chat. Go to top fans. Before we go, view activity, which is it, this one? Right, okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. I found it. I found it. Found it. Let's get the fireworks for finding it. First of all, Smitty, you're a superstar, dude. Thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. And Ahud, oh my god, you sent 10 Linux Gamer Life gift memberships to the crew. Thank you so much. We're going to do the top 10 in reverse order. So, Filipino Flavor, Scythian, Bimulo, Christmas, Moji Baked, Katara, and Zero Linux. Thank you so much for all of your chat. But we're going to go into the top 3 now, and we've got Smitty, Sharktooth, and in top place with 300 XP we have Genpai. Thank you so much everyone for your support. This is the longest stream I've done in a very long time, and it's all thanks to you guys. It's the chat that makes the streams 100%. Without the chat it would be just me. So thank you so much, dude. As always, don't forget to pop a comment down below. And if you don't want to put a comment, then leave an emoji for the sake of engagement. Thank you so much for watching. You guys take care, and I'll catch you in the next one.